Right, I gotta brush my teeth or something and begin cooking. Or something too. We cannot perform our imaginary theater. Well, potentially we can, just without Sandrona then, right? It would be ideal to wait up until she's at the earliest level, 70-80th. That would be quite certainly ideal, right, for this cycle. I would quite gladly perform imaginary theater run, but my second encode failed. The one at night succeeded, but the second one failed. I presume because I have 3 encodes on my disk and it was lacking memory, as there is only 70 gigabytes available. So let's clean up my teeth and begin to perform something to release. It does, however, say 1 hour 43 minutes for the encoding, so I think it should be able to play out Eternia on doing it, right? There's a lot of grind to that game anyway, so just get acquainted with that much, right? It's like a JRPG game, it's like a Grand Blue Fantasy. Alright, let's go and clean up teeth, shall we? Alright, so supplementaries. Let's see through that the eggs get in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, eating 5 eggs is honestly not the worst, because my grandpa quite certainly used to eat like bread, white one, right? Smeared in oil and sugar it. Is there any fucking wonder that he died like an idiot? How the fuck do people get born with this level of self-awareness at this low? How can you be eating a freaking bread smeared all in oil, right? And then sugar it all over? I mean, essentially it's like It's like those, like what police officers eat, right? What was it again? Donut. But do you know how much more there was oil and sugar than there is in donut ever would be? It was like a freaking pile, a mountain of sugar and oil. They weren't the fattest type by all chance, but still. Let me cook my eggs and then get to the meat in here like a little bit there. I guess that would be my feeling of the provision for the day, most likely. Mezzamente un neivo. Tarara, oi. Tarara, tarara. I'm gonna go take a sip of colder water. take onions and start cooking this meat. Is there a meat even? Let's cool ourselves stuff.
Бутылки там достань, я
Я
выкину.
не спрашиваю.
Ну выкинуть бутылки надо.
Я не спрашиваю.
Пустой все равно еду выкидывать. Я не спрашиваю, я не спрашиваю. Молоко половина здесь есть, выкидываешь.
There's two fucking individuals. One is working and the other one is fucking having fun. The other one is fucking stockpiling money like it's a fucking Jew. And leaving, then nobody fucking knows where they're leaving. There's more roaches to the head of a single human being on this planet than there is in any fucking fucked apartment. It's like nobody knows why your brain takes this kind of turn. But it does anyway. Yes. I was so fucking beat on the head from the childhood, and you cannot see that much. bottle of milk. Where? I'm not seeing jack shit on my map. Where? There? I didn't even bottle of milk. What is that? Right there. Let's show the focus here. Doesn't matter. What's in there on the floor? It's like a smetana bottle or what? No fucking clue. Who cares? I need to clear some memory more, right? What's there? Alright, they're all uploaded. Just delete them. Right. Empty your site for Vim. But I'm back at 100 gigabyte. this room. And providing orders. Fucking some spill on the side. Disturbing. What do I do with this? I guess slowly direct it. There's some on the pen as well. Here. He becomes is going to cook. That is quite inevitable. Inevitable. The encode is going to finish. That is also inevitable. Let me cook. Eat my food and we'll see through. What's up with meeting here? I need to flip it. And this much flip was for some other thing. Keep poking the lower element. Keep poking. So enough. Meanwhile, I should be done with the encoding. I know with the encoding, not quite yet. 37 minutes. Yep. What are you doing meanwhile? Good question.
Вот, тут сидите, пока ждите. Видишь, я собираюсь.
take a few photographs and we begin, right?
Пес тащил мой хлеб. Ну, охренеть. Это не можно. Тебя покормить надо здесь.
Right, I think my encode succeeded, at least from the look at it. So my think was not exceptional ciphering that wow, my encode actually succeeded. What the hell? That's kind of pleasurable. I'm going to lie. Understated. But I found natural to say it. So my think was not the largest of size yet again today, just as it was yesterday, but at the very least I got a slight glimpse of a cute girl, so that much I can tell. She looked like Coco and Cos. She looked really freaking good. Just too bad that she is Japanese, so she lives in some psychotic place. But honestly, whether my cock is larger or not, I would absolutely be fucking railing whatever there is out of her. Alright, delete. How much memory do I have? 80 gigabyte, right? 80 gigabyte, yeah, very good. That will just about suffice for today and forth. So, what are we doing in here since we are alone? First to say there was no comic whatsoever, and there were primarily no girl either. Interesting one. But there definitely was a few Japanese one. Usually it's difficult for me to find any sort of cure for a Japanese girl, but because it lives in a psychotic place and has all sort of warfare to it attached. Very difficult. Not going to lie. But the girl looked really good. She looked like Coco and Cos. In that regard, I think I got gratification, maybe not from my size kind of reaching to the utmost stratosphere, but something I could relate to. That's sometimes much more important than anything else would be. Is my camera laggy or? I think a little bit, yeah. Cannot say why. Maybe I should restart that webcam application. I still think it is. So that's quite the morning, so to speak. If I'm going to be performing my duties in here for this period of time, long period, right? I shall to say, some partition of this will be kind of dragged out, but more or less every single day we have to perform the same. So I'm gonna do fantasy raids, a normal video game, and a gacha one. So without further ado, what are we going to be doing in here? First, it really bothers that the camera is lagging. It really bothers. Let me start the phone. So what are we going to be doing in here? Continuing with Eternia. Makes a lot of sense, honestly. Because I want to puke from Genshin because of how much of my time was wasted last year. Whoever did that. I'm going to lie. I feel like with all the account kind of inability to have access to my and all my time wasted amplified, I feel like not coming back to any narration of any gacha game. I feel like this is more than just retirement. This is just absolutely fruitless and tasteless, bland and pointless to performing any of that anymore. Just yes, I learned how at the university. My phone, don't fall. Don't fall. Did I lose my cable now? What's here? I lost my bottle of water. Incredible. So this is Celestia. Kill. Kill. Oh, my apologies. I got a little carried away. So yesterday's narration at Observatory was absolutely stunningly good. Unfortunately, I will not be able to replicate it today because today I'm really weary. I was honestly putting all my heart and soul into narrating the segment, but it was not recorded because I feel super weary every single day. The 365th day of my life has been put to waste. I had all my effort erased from anywhere. I had to be catching up on the encoding that were subsequently erased as well. They all created something that you should be murdered for. Collectively. Can I help you? Yeah, I've been wondering what led you to predict the Grand Fall in the first place. Well, it was Meridian. No, I mean, it just hit me all of a sudden. I see, well, you'll have to tell me all about it sometime, but first we have to finish our work. Looks like the scientist himself is not part of the evil part of the Empire, is he? I guess Kill stayed up all night. He's probably caught up in all of his research. I'm sure Kill can. Kill! Did you figure out what is causing the Grand Fall? Not yet, but we're getting there. I knew you'd be giving it your all. You must be tired. You should sleep. Shh, someone's coming. Please, if the Queen should see you here, I beg of you, I want to speak with the commoners just this once. Ah, you're all awake. What an honor to have the princess come along to awaken us. The reason why? I asked him to let me come along. I was worried about all of you. Oh, the surrender girl is too sweet. Thank you for your concern. Thanks to you, we've been able to get plenty of rest. You are pretty, more prettier than the stained glass in the sanctuary. Who are you? Impertinent little dog. Thank you, I am Arenda, the princess of Infera. Arenda? Merida. Hehehe. They still know the same language. Speak the language of small girl. The king is about to make an important announcement in the audience chamber. Usually, only nobles and royalty are invited. The Chancellor Zosimus has seen to it that you can attend. If you have no objections, come now. See, the princess is the only good person here. Yes, and sometimes a good person is the evil one, but they say that everything in this world is part of the balance, part of the structure of how it was meant to be, right? There is always a super good person, there is always someone who is evil to be looking out for everything, so... Looks like this Orion and Princess are playing precisely those kind of role. Looks a little bit excessive to that Orion guy since they're drawing people actually. Just a little bit. Isn't this a mini game? I think there is a mini game cooking one in the second part. Find the gel. Hey chef, what's up, bitch? I have to say, probably not all you guys have time to be playing in video games, right? Especially in the morning, especially if you're an adult person. I'm not trying to say like, you know, I'm special or any of those, but all there is to say, there's a lot of people on this planet living, right? You have time to play in the games when you're 12th through 30th year old, probably. I'm 29, so this is most likely the last of I'm getting. All it. I'd like to speak to them a little more. You mustn't, my lady. The commoner were allowed within the castle wall because we have a crisis. By no means, this is a standard practice. Crisis? We have a crisis? Well. When will he return? If he were here, we wouldn't have anything to worry about. How I want to see him again. He's surely a great senior knight. However, I'm confident that my swordsmanship, lineage and loyalty are just as impressive. Suck on my balls, Rowan. I, Rowan Lama, am ready to travel to the ends of Orbus for the princess. You are weak-minded. I must be on my way now. I wouldn't want to be late and upset mother. Farewell. Rowan, you suck balls. I wonder what the king has to say. He will likely reveal the plan for dealing with the Grand Fall. We need greater criminals. We need greater criminals. I'll discuss it with Chancellor Zosimus, but I don't know if he managed to gather sufficient objective evidence. Reed, we have to see the king. I know. Another sex dungeon. Sure is. There must be something here. Dark bottle, yeah. I'm going to lie, all the finds so far are not something impressive. Feels like all the impressive been stuffed in dungeons. I'll never do it again. I didn't need it. Let me out, please. Maybe some time in there to think about your actions would actually help. Oh, we're in circle. Alrighty, Mr. King. Long live the King of Inferia, long live the Inferia Empire. Long live the King of Inferia, long live the Inferia Empire. Listen to me well, all of you. Inferia is facing a terrible danger. The Royal Observatory of Astronomy has conducted an investigation on the situation. A plan has been decided as of this morning. You shall now be given an explanation. Chancellor Zosimus, come forward. Yes, Heka. The two worlds, Celestia and Inferia, are shifting closer and closer together even as we speak. Based on the measurements taken at the observatory, we can expect impact some 100 Solmi from now on. We believe that the malevolent Celestian plot is at the root of this situation. Not satisfied with the numerous disasters they have previously visited upon us, they plan to annihilate the entire world. We pledge to thoroughly resist the Celestian campaign of destruction with all of our might. My good Inferians, prepare for battle. According to the ancient scriptures, there exists what is called the Bridge of Light. It is the only known means of crossing over to Celestia. If the Bridge of Light can be discovered, we can send a contingent of our elite troops to Celestia and prevent the Grand Fall. I expect your unwavering support during this time of crisis. We shall show the Celestian barbarians the true might of the Inferia Empire. Long live the King of Inferia, long live the Inferia Empire. Long live the King of Inferia, long live the Inferia Empire. This meeting is adjourned. Small private talk with Ruin. Bye, but no, that is not right. Hey, Kill, what does this mean? I don't believe this. Chancellor Zosimus, what is going on? What do you mean, what is going on? Didn't they literally said everything that made sense? Just yesterday, didn't you say that it's impossible for anyone to cause the Grand Fall on purpose? Kill, you could become a magnificent scholar someday. But first realize that academia must also be the King's will. What is the Bridge of Light? Where is it? It's a bridge to Celestia that was discovered some 30th year ago by a criminal mage named Balir. We don't know its location or method of operation as of yet. So this person crossed over into Celestia using the Bridge of Light. That's amazing. I never heard the story. It's no surprise that you do not know. He never returned. Haven't you already overstayed your welcome? You have served your purpose. Leave the castle immediately. Hi. I think it happens due to my the bottom part of my cup is not even. That's why it happens. Take this and get out of my sight. Is this a boarding pass? With this you can board any of our Imperial ships. A precious item like this isn't something normally bestowed upon a commoner. You should be grateful. So do you really believe that the Celestians are causing the ground fall? Oh, you cannot see me. Oh, shit, can. Can you stop just for Christ's sake? It will fall again, I swear to God, it's very unstable right now. Oh, of course, that's what the king said. I should think it's strange that the barbarous Celestians are capable of doing something that Inferians can do. Are you saying that the king is wrong? No, of course not. I'll be on my way now. Goodbye. Hey, you, wait. Said something special to kill. Since the king isn't going to help us, I guess we have no choice but to do it ourselves. You had to do it yourself even before coming in here. The remedy said to you that you are supposed to collect the great criminals. Are you serious? Let's collect Greater Criminal, then we go to Celestia. Alright, we know the Bridge of Light is passage to Celestia. All we need to do now is to find the Greater Criminal. Kill, you are late. We are leaving now. Alright. Say, why don't we go to the port of Inferia and put the boarding pass to good use? Natural to say, I thought immediately that that would be the line they will provide. What's at the end in here though? So I have two water shard and water crystal. Is this a good idea to be using them? No clue. What is at the end in here though? Here's Inferior where we are. There are no passage to other land, it would seem, right? But there's something at the end in here. What's in there? Oh, it's like a second port available then. So I don't even need to backtrack then. It's over. Port of Inferior, where do I go next to? Only noble merchant with passes are allowed beyond this point. A sure thing. We have a pass, see? A pass issued by the king? You can go ahead. I'd like to have a ship of my own someday. I travel freely all over the world. Oh shit. How annoying I'm not going to lie. Of any time for this to be happening. Alright, let me just use the other means in here, like this. This will prevent it from ever falling again. A bit different angle though, but it's better than nothing. This is the ship chronicler, however. You don't have a ship there. Found a lens. So the lens is essentially the same as the scan from the Parasite EU, right? Which ship do we board? The ship is bound to Mincha. How about the red? Mincha, hey. Wait, don't tell me you want to go home to rations. No, that's not what I was thinking. Ship is bound for Barrel. How about red? Barrel? It's north of Inferior. It's a bustling trade city. Sounds like a good spot to get more information about the Greater Kramal. You will take the ship to Barrel Port? Yes, please, we want to go. We'll be departing soon, hurrying aboard. Kill. Did I forget something? What's the matter? Is it sickness? I can go. What do you mean? Chancellor Zosimus is asking for my help to find the Bridge of Light. You can't be serious. You're going to help with the war effort. You still trust them after what they did? Bye-bye. It was my dream to work at the Royal Observatory of Astronomy. Fine, do what you want, Kill. Thomas. Goodbye. What? We're just going to let him go far. What can we do? It's his life. Punch him. Come on, we can do it on our own, no props. Come on now, let's stand to the bar. Getting on or staying off? We're getting on. Let's go, Merida. You bet. Receive skills equipment. You bet.
Meredy, forgive him. Keel also has things he wants to do. Meredy already forgive him, but...
But...
Meredy is Celestian, and so maybe Keel will become my enemy. Not at all. Really? No?
Really? No?
Keel just wants to learn many things. He won't be your enemy. Trust him.
Trust?
Trust.
Hey, are you awake?
I'm thinking.
About?
No, nothing.
Oh, the island of farming. Isn't ship a bit too fast? What kind of ship is this? Yo, what the fuck is it doing? That turn was insane. You don't, logically speaking, turn to be able to leave. Bible, what a pretty smell! I'll say it smells yummy. I wonder what is it. Really, Red, you're such a glutton. But it does smell good. Once this loses another profit. The opposite is also true. Kite shield. Wait just a minute. You stole that, it's mine. If you wanna pay for it. It's only 4,000 gold. Fuck us. Not the last shield I'm getting, don't worry, man. Welcome, welcome. Get your fresh fish here. Oh, I can tell this will be very obvious. Found a water shard. That's impressive to be finding water shard here. Of all and any. I'm the mysterious Wonder Chef. I'll show you how to make a calamari, a dish blessed with love. Calamari has 3 ingredients: sweet lemon and cabbage. Have a nice day. Ahmed Helm. Oh god. This kind of helmet has a name actually. An iron helmet that covers the face and head. Wait just a minute. You stole it, it's fine. If you want it, pay for it. It's only 1400. That is cheap. If that video first one said like 3000 or 2.5, I would have bought it, but... So where the fuck we are? What is this place? I can see a city nearby. City of Trade Barrel. I've got lots of stores here. Everything looks so attractive. Don't go wandering off now. This beautiful scent must be. Reed, don't you go wandering off. How about some fresh food? Tomato? Why is there never a tomato? Didn't we need a lemon? We did need a lemon for calamari, it just literally said in there. I have all the ingredients for calamari. No, we need cabbage, and we need also a lot of other things, presumably. The tomato we do not have access to. This is just pathetic to be crafting this thing. And we don't have access to tomatoes, so... The TP item is unfortunately like out of reach. So we need cabbage. And ideally... bedsheet lettuce. Is there no lettuces here? It's like absolutely no. No, we cannot cook jack shit. There's no lettuce, there's no tomato. Minimum LHP. So it's like hamburger. Macaroni grill. How is it? Isn't the steak here the greatest? Thickly sliced bear meat appears slightly reddish, but it's cooked perfectly all the way through. The pepper liberally sprinkled on top further stimulate the palate, highlighting the aroma and flavor of the steak even more. You can't eat a steak like this in Chambord or Inferior City. I see you're quite knowledgeable about cooking, aren't you? I'm not really a connoisseur of food, I just don't like to compromise flavor. Anyway, just look at all these potatoes, perfect crisp on the outside, nice and soft on the inside. So yet again to say, I have watched a playthrough of this game, like about a year ago. I had played it a long time ago too. What else there is to say? The girl I was getting off on was so freaking adorable. She was Japanese and like Coco and Kos not long ago. Having a girl like that would be absolutely perfect. Potato, carrot, meat, beer meat. Potato, carrot, beer meat. Wait, what? Where? I think it was at the beginning then. Oh, this one. Potato and currant were missing. What did it restore? Health? Minimal LHP and curious stun. Alright, potato and carrot it is. I gotta save up. And maybe start distributing what I'm doing here. I'm attempting to cook the largest stew in Inferium. Largest. Hey youngsters, wanna try me in arithmetic contest? Good answer, do you want to hear the rule? There are 3 piles of stones, take turns taking the stones, the one to take the last stone wins. You can take 1 to 3 stones each turn, do you understand the rule? Kinda. By the way, you can end the game with a circle during your turn. Well then, let's begin. Do you wanna go first? 4, 6, 12. No, thanks. 2 stones from pile 2. My turn. Which pile will you take stones from? Three. He's going to win if I just keep clicking 3. I'm going to do 3, he's going to do 1. I'm going to do 3 and he's going to do 1. 2. He already won. Is it because I let him take the turn first? Oh, the numbers randomized. Jesus Christ, this is terrible. I think you need to be kind of setting up some sort of uneven number or something. He won yet again. Looks like there is some sort of trick to this. I just don't see it too much. And the number is randomized too, that's disgusting. You need to set up some sort of special number in here. He did 1, 2. I did 1, he did 1. And he did 1. He win again. So if you just set up 4 and you lose. Each one of this, I think, has like a way to win, but wait, I cannot set up 4 either in here. Oh, I win. I think you said a victory to yourself. Well done, I recognize your business acumen and bestow a title upon you. Mathematician. Should come and see me again sometime, hehe. Heavy arms. How heavy? I just bought a new weapon, honestly. I think I'm not buying anything, I already bought stuff. Maybe for a Farah. 210, 180. Yeah, for her it would be good. Shamzo. Looks like trouble, we better not get on Wolf's Fire. Too late. Too late!
What do you want? Get out of my way now.
No.
No, I'm not going anywhere. Don't you think it's pathetic for a grown-up to bully a kid?
Oh.
What are you blabbering about? Look, he's infamous around here.
He was mean to me. I'm just a little kid.
What are you doing?
Whoa!
Serves you right.
What?
You let him get away! That brat's a habitual thief!
Huh? But he's just a kid.
Bad kids are bad! To think that we finally got him today. What's your problem, girl?
Well, you got him. What you would have done otherwise with your kind of attitude in here then? Are you going to keep freaking catching the thief, or are you going to stabilize their behavioral pattern, or what? Looks like for an idiot like you it wouldn't be the case.
Well, it was like, I just didn't know.
What kind of excuse is that?
That's right. We want payback.
Come to think of it, we can use you.
We're sorry, really. We just came into port.
That's a lame excuse.
That's true.
Article 87 of Inferior Trading Law. Employment is only to take effect when both parties are in accord. In other words, you can't force her to work for you without her consent.
Do you have a problem?
It's the King's Law. Your crates are sticking out 1.5 lang into the public street. That's either 3 years in jail or a fine of 1,000 gold. Double pricing? Before you punish a child, maybe you should follow the law yourself, don't you think?
Okay. Please, forget this happened.
We're saved. I think.
Farah, sticking your nose in where you don't even know what's going on.
Sorry.
Stupid child.
Wendy Swimu. Wait!
Thank you so much. My name is Farah. Please, let us repay you somehow.
I am Ras. That was an amusing diversion. It is I who should thank you.
Reckless. That was an amusing diversion. It is I who should be thanking you. Thank you so much for helping me. Thank you. I thought the kid was getting bullied. I couldn't stand to watch. Are you always so single-minded? Huh? She's been that way forever. Well, I'm very sorry. I feel sorry for those around you. So understand the trouble I have to deal with. When did I ever cause a trouble for you? It's not the first time something like this has happened. When she heard the kid was drowning, she jumped right in and nearly drowned herself. The people who can barely swim normally do that. And the time before that, she felt sorry for an egg bearer caught in a trap, and... Are you finished? Why do you still remember all of this? Because I had to clean up after you every single time. I enjoyed the meal. Meredith don't too. Ahem, you seem quite knowledgeable about the law. What is your profession, if I may ask? A pot? It's a double metal pot made as a decoration for the royal family in the late non-externalization period. Normally 10,000 gold, it's now only 5,000. Are you a merchant? Could say that it's a real bargain this beauty has found while exploring Sylph Cairn. A Sylph Cairn? Ah, it's a cave west of Barla. The characteristics of the spot are evident on the surface. Take us there. This spot, I don't want it. You'll show us the way to the Sylph Cairn? 50,000 gold. If you pay me 50,000 gold, I'll show you the way. Okay, then I'll do it for free this time. I've been thinking about going back to Sylph Cairn again anyway. Thank you. When you are prepared and ready, meet me in front of the inn. I'll be there after I take care of some business. Russ, I've been wondering, what is that wonderful scent surrounding this town? Oh, that's the fragrance of the Downy's flowers. Is it the flower on Russ's hat? Yeah, it's my favorite flower. Downy's. Well, see you later. You should get ready too. I should move out food to the fridge runs. That was quite a good bit of progression, truth be told. There's presumably no need to go any further for the moment. I should be moving food to my plate of any. Yuck. Why is it so stuck in here? I don't spill this of any thing to happen. Bet. A little and move out it, right? Probably. Sure sounds like a plan. Out. will I? I'm so tired. I'm so tired. All the series on do this, do that. Sleep schedule freaking like going back and forth. Full 10 days of no narration whatsoever. Every day asking for food, like it's a survival matter. Fucking pointless life. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. There was not a single comic to get off on. It's like there are no artists who have anything left to say. Let me get off one more time on that girl that looked like Coco and Cos, and then I'm gonna come back. Did I put any bottles in the freezer? Yeah, okay. I should be if I didn't. Well, at the same time, there's food to be consumed or something. It is so oily. It should be consumed with what in the fridge, additionally with. Natural to say, I'm not continuing with any Tales of Eternity here. We started Cyberpunk Edgerunners collaboration yesterday, so. What is this, chicken? Let me realign the camera. Something like this. It would help if there was bread because chicken feels a little bit fat as well, and I need to put water into the fridge. Alright, be right back. Hey dog, hello? I feel quite rested and a little bit fat today. There is to say yet again in the fridge that yogurt from the yesterday, the very acidic one. There could possibly be an exercise. Yesterday's one kinda sucked ass. So to say, the only time a good exercise will be happening if I'm fed, I'm rested, and I don't have any sort of feeling of loathing myself, which I've been having for such a period of time by now that I cannot even state for when I feel like I'm feeling fine. My sleep schedule just been turned from the inside out. I was recording during night for like 10 days straight, right? Last one. I sure was. So take into consideration there wouldn't be any sort of decent exercise for the sake of I weighed I don't know how much today. 110 kilogram or something probably. It's really hot and my sleep schedule has been jumping up and down lately. Add on top, I'm recording. Many of my VODs end up being 15-16 hours straight long. So consider my weight, consider my age is not that old, 29, right? But just weight, and you know, if you don't, with this amount of weight inside of you, I'm a ginormously large human being. If you do not get enough rest, there would not be any kind of exercises in here whatsoever. Especially if there is food lacking, add on top. There must be some conditions met for an exercise to happen. was tinier yet again, because there was no comic. No Eastern Girl. Nothing of animation of sort. I checked at 2 porn websites, there was nothing in there. All I desire to see as a male is a pretty girl. Not getting into some sort of shady scenario, but being met with someone and then having intercourse, not some sort of stereotype, archetype, etc. A pretty girl somehow finding herself in a relationship with someone who is not brimming of archetype. So as they explained in Parasite Eve, your hand at first does not have any fingers. At first, it is glued like this. It is when the cells in between of your fingers start decomposing to gain opportunity to split your fingers apart. When tissue in here, in between of your finger, in here, when this kind of tissue decomposes, you gain an opportunity for more flexible controls with your hand, palm, etc. Otherwise it would have been the most disastrous kind of, like, you know, a C-man kind of palm you would see. Merman. A Call of Cthulhu. Seaman. I wouldn't be saying I'm satisfied with the meat, but whatever. Let me go put it in the fridge. I hope water a little bit cool off, just tiny bit. Yeah, I think smallest change to the coldest. What do I need out of my water? Just if it's room temperature or warm one, that is unpleasurable, right? But if it's just a tiny bit of fridge temperature, it's already better. Pretty good. I'm gonna drink extra and put it back. Remind me to bring it up in the 30th minute or something. It's been only 2 days, but I am already so much missing the Mirror's Edges playthrough. I sure do. I sure do. Continue with what this was. Entered abnormal Somnera. Yeah, afterwards my PC burns. I don't think my PC in this hot can actually process food increases. Maybe. It's really hot right now yet again to say, and my PC hasn't been cleaned out of dust, and I've been thinking to maybe ask for a new CPU. I'm not sure if it's worth it, but from every look at it, it is. Right, we have seen this. The Dreams Desire Shooting versus Cyberpunk-ish. Runners. Wonderful. あのナイトミア残像を Sex photo. Oh, what a bitch you go. Night of Shitty. I remember explaining the rules. Is this an actual map of actual metro? Is this a Japanese one? I'm not going to lie, this looks to me like a Russian one. Quite precisely, in fact. Right, Lucy. The train stopped. We arrived at the destination. Oh, what the hell, that's actually convenient for movement. Wait, she actually drags the enemies? What was that? She actually attaches enemy to the string, eh? Skidarakene. Oh, her animation are so good. What the hell? Why did they put so much effort into collaboration on character? Yeah, I guess makes sense though. Oh, ребятчи. Ребятчи. What was that? Ребятчи. Ah, look like a man of the right. Is Rebecca boss or what? Is she a thug or what? Sukeban? She help me. The fuck kind of name is that? Did they just include swearing in this game? I see we have a big personality over here. Rebecca. There was no one in there.
ルーシーのことありがとな。
First she goes nuts and now she just thanks, I'm gonna show her. A warm side.
アーシャー・レベッカ。ジョーちゃん、よろしく。
Nice ties, bitch.
デイビッドは一緒じゃないの。
David. Let me start in here. I want to get a screenshot of her tie. The one that I got is quite miserable. Plus we can watch this dog shit again. That was kinda hilarious, I'm not going to lie. And unbelievable they aligned all of that together. Let's continue. Their infinite struggle without any purpose. July 2nd, 11:33 AM. Cyberpunk Edge Runners Wooden Quests. Love, Coco and Cos. Sunrunner Pool Tales of Eternia Cyberpunk Edge Runner. Recording is going, thankfully. Down, down, down. Down, down. Do I get to fight again? Yeah. Oh, this woman is nuts. Not as much as Rebecca, though.
あそこいたわ。
Ребячи. Nice, Rebecca. Calm your teeth. A gun is a kind of a really weak way to impress someone with your hatred. Honestly, any single idiot could pull a trigger. Wait, why I didn't... Why did screenshot not go through? Is my application bugged or what? The screenshot did go through 3 times when I'm in here clicking on screenshot button while not doing this, but quite certainly fell off otherwise. Unfortunate, I really didn't wish to be wasting any of my time in here on doing this. But I'll get to listen to Rebecca again. Yay. I most likely will not be stopping for any screenshots from now forth. I mean, I cannot guarantee, but I really wish I do not. We presumably have other things to be addressing as well. Aside from farming Sandrona material, sorry again to mention, the Sword and Crystals game has been really good for the last 3-4 years. 2 or 3 honestly, but how long is this ago? It seemed from the basic look at it, she gets an entirely different moveset based on her mode. I love the spells she's taking there. She's so flexible, incredible. Not everyone is flexible. Don't fail me, screenshot application. Stupid smile. Ahazoreniwa Sanzo. Aho, idiot. The loss of word. Poor child having to witness this psychopath here. Yeah, just don't fail my screenshot again, please. I took an early one and honestly I'm fine with it. I'm entirely not fine with it. Restarting. I mean, it's a good one, but I needed the other one which is like stepping on you. So guys, I won't need this in Afterlife or any of that. I just call it a slow start, right? A slow start. They say that those who start slow always get to the finish line. Personally, I don't like wasting my time on that which does not matter, while at the same time, there are far many things in this world that could be spend your time on. So you have to decide very carefully. As to not lose track of yourself. Down. What are this icon on top of them anyway? Oh. This character is really fun to use. I don't know if she's meta or any of that, but seem like she is. You betcha. I didn't touch this anime or any of that, so I cannot know precisely how much affiliation I should be feeling towards this duo, but I can tell I feel a little bit of it, because they seem characteristic both from the beginning. Right, Rebecca, being short-tempered is no help of anyone. Ryushi no koto. Right. I somewhat took it, so that's fine. That's what I needed to take anyway. It's a little bit different from which I was expecting it. Right, David though. Deep in the Somnia we find Lucy's companion Rebecca. She hands Lucy a mysterious dream band. Tells her that their older companion David is dead. Lucy's headache immediately worsens and the Somnia begins to collapse. You lead them through a Somnia door before it's sealed shut. David is dead. David, I really want to spend night with Alright, Lucy. Wait, what's the loading? What do you mean? This is the cheapest transition by the video game ever. Oh well. Still better than whatever like game industry presents. A literal piece of a dog would be better. Wow, the loading is unexpectedly long. I can do my Grand Blue Fantasy daily in the meanwhile, so. Did it bug out? It's almost like it's loading. I think it bugged out. The application has hung and now will close. We apologize for the inconveniences. Wonderful. Alright, that's what I needed. Lucy, oi. Snap out of it. See, oi. They say SSD disk speeds up loading in a video game just as same as the processor, right? I think my processor is the best one, which is why the loading taking so long. I think this game is pretty fast to load, just not with my setup. However, what a gentle female.
ラハイロイのスタート落ち学園だよ。前に私はここで心の収益の中に入っていった。ラハイロイ？スタート落ち学園？心の収益？ダメだ、全然わかんない。どっかのギャングの
Arasaka.
あらさか何なのそれ。
あらさかも知らねえとはな。こりゃどうしたもんか。
Time to start living a new life, Rebecca.
だったれ一体どうなってんだよ。周りは全部初めて見るもんばっかり。ひょっとして BD に閉じ込められてんの。
Brain dance. Technology similar to virtual reality allow user to experience another person's recorded memory, including their emotion, thought, and even physical sensation, like pain and pleasure. Oh, wow.
BD じゃないわレベッカ。
Bitch.
まだ頭が少し痛い。でも体は動かせる。信じられないけど、私たち別の世界にいるみたいね。
Oh, crazy as it sounds.
お前飲みすぎたか。それとも頭湧いてんのか。私も BD だと思ってたな。全部作り物なんじゃないか。でも BD を使った痕跡なんてないし、誰かに記憶を改ざんされてもない。最終的にここが別の世界だって確信した理由はこれよ。このタトゥー、ただの絵や意味
Kind of tattoo.
何か奇妙な感覚がする。言葉じゃ言い表せないけど、このタトゥー、このタトゥー、このタトゥー。
Kind of tattoo. I like the voice actress's pronunciation.
足の右肩にもタトゥーがある。これはどうした？ BD の中じゃねえって証拠にはならねえだろ。
I got so many screenshots of this Lucy character already. She looks so freaking darn good. Incredibly so. Almost makes you wish to pull, but then again. She look really freaking darn good. Kind of tattoo.
ると自動的に体に現れるものだぞ。
Oh, can you at least introduce yourself?
生き物どうやって現れたの？
Oh no, I missed that. Doesn't matter. I got something else in exchange this one. It looks pretty darn good as it is.
そのしゃべるぬいぐるみいくらなんだ？今すぐ買わせてくれ。
誰がぬいぐるみだ。我は音階だぞ。脅迫者とずーっと一緒にいる相棒なんだ。
紹介するよ。この子はラブ。
Konako.
私のとても大事な相棒なの。二人を見つけられたのもこの子の導きのおかげ。
Konako no Michibiki wa dame.
相棒だってこのチビが？
Kono chibi ga.
音階ってのは理解できないけどすげえってことはわかるぞ。いいじゃねえかチビ。ますます気に入ったぜ。
我は脅迫者の手伝いをし、でも音階さえ知らないなんてな。じゃあ残像は？残像が何か知ってるか？
そうな。ルーシーはネットで調べられたら何かつかめるかもしれないけど。ネットに繋がらねえなんて確かに異常だな。でもさ、別の世界なんてさすがになあ、脅迫者。
この二人は突然心の周域に現れた上に未知の改造技術を持っている。知らない言葉の連発。さらに音階や残像についても。
さらには。
もしかしたら二人は本当に別の世界から渡ってきたのかもしれないね。
信じてくれたよね。
とても信じがたいけど状況から考えると一番合理的な解釈だと思う。ただ無条件に信頼するわけにはいかないね。私を説得したいならもっと証拠を出してもらいたい。
Let me get that stupid face after all. Kinda unbelievable, I have to say. The plot of this collaboration quite useful, just existing just to kick in some opportunity for characters to be showcased, right? Oh, sorry, but still, regardless, feels like a little bit distantly off because you know, it's like protagonist of one franchise meet with protagonist of another franchise. One series of character kind of makes it look like it is lost, and the second one is kind of known in this world, right? It isn't like it sounds basic, while at the same time maybe it does. I feel like Rover is that kind of all-knowing person, despite herself being amnesiac, right? Just plays out kind of weak. I feel like I don't. Whatever. The amount of faces kind of directly contributes to the fact that lore-wise, it feels like this character could have never met Rover in particular. You know, it's like Rover knows everything. She stands in here and briefs the characters that pretend, essentially, not genuinely being lost in here, right? But they pretend being so because Rover is too freaking smart for this. Makes sense, right? At least a little bit. So this 12 p.m. midday, this noon. 12 p.m. called noon in English world, Western world noon. There is phrases such as the high noon and past noon, right? Afternoon. It's high noon. That's Overwatch's character face. So where was that stupid face again? I have no clue, unfortunately, but maybe we'll find out after all. There wouldn't be too much of me doing this, honestly, but at the same time I don't feel like there wouldn't be too short on it either. Just let me get the stupid face maybe, and
スタート地学園だよ。前に私はここで心の収益の中に入っていった。
let me try to understand where it's at first. I gotta find the screenshot. There are so many stupid faces of this Rebecca character, I already love her. Is it this one? How many ages for the talking plushie? Must be. I want one. Oh, it's this one. Did something just fly out of it? How is that possible? I see. Oops. So it's an apple going to fly out. It might play it full. It isn't my plate that fell, it's the second one. I had. And some fruit as well. Hold on, grab some. There is the fruits. The plate is kinda clean. Bowl. Oh, it is so freaking hot right now, scorchingly. I feel like passing out or something. I never feel too bad from the hot. Just it's all about drinking enough water, right? But still, well, maybe I should start posting what I'm doing in here. Who knows? Who freaking knows? Where did I stop? What was the last that I posted? This one. To be finding quarter shot here. Of all and any. Let's highlight him take the turn first. Oh, the numbers randomized. Jesus Christ, this is terrible. Let's build a new way. Oh, I win. I think you said a victory to yourself. Hold on, I recognize your business acumen and bestow a title upon you. Mathematician. Should come and see me again sometime, hehe. Heavy arms. How heavy? I just bought a new weapon, honestly. I think I'm not buying. I sure did. On the last video that I posted. Just highlight him. Thank you. I thought the kid was getting bullied. I couldn't stand to watch. Am I too loud? Are you always so single-minded? Where's the worm? Huh? She's been that way forever. Well, I'm very sorry. I feel sorry for those around you. So understand the trouble I have to deal with. When did I ever cause a trouble for you? It's not the first time something like this has happened. When she heard the kid was drowning, she jumped right in and nearly drowned herself. The people who can barely swim normally do that. The time before that, she felt sorry for an egg bearer caught in a trap, and... Are you finished? Why do you still remember all of this? Because I had to clean up after you every single time. I enjoyed the meal. Meredith don't too. Ahem, you seem quite knowledgeable about the law. What is your profession, if I may ask? A pot? It's a double metal pod made as a decoration for the royal family in the late non-exterilisation period. Normally 10,000 gold, it's now only 5,000. Are you a merchant? You could say that. It's a real bargain this beauty has found while exploring Sylph-Caron. A Sylph-Caron? Ah, it's a cave west of Barla. The characteristics of the spot are evident on the surface. Take us there. This spot, I don't want it. You'll show us the way to the Sylph-Caron. 50,000 gold. If you pay me 50,000 gold, I'll show you the way. Okay, then I'll do it for free this time. I've been thinking about going back to Sylph-Caron again anyway. Thank you. When you are prepared and ready, meet me in front of the inn. I'll be there after I take care of some business. Russ, I've been wondering, what is that wonderful scent surrounding this town? Oh, that's the fragrance of the Donis flowers. Is it the flower on Russ's hat? Yeah, it's my favorite flower. Donis. Well, see you later. We should get ready too. I should move out food to the fridge. I should. What was that one? Cafe scene, I see. Which one's the cafe? This one. Now let me grab a food in a minute. Sorry, water. Just 1 sec, I need to be posting stuff, I guess. I do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a water and we'll continue. Bottles are cold. I'll take a photo if you want, and then we continue. just a few photos, photo. Where do you continue? Anyway, oops, I turned on emulator. That's not a good sign. Let's turn it off. God, what the hell is going on? Braindance, we have heard that. The water is ice. Look at this stuff. You can't even see me through it. I don't know what kind of magic helps the organism to cool off so much from drinking cold water, but it's certainly somehow from the stupid ass stomach kind of delivers to the entirety of the body. Right, show Abu. I wasn't here for the screenshot of Abu, right? Of her stupid smile when she showed Abu. Show Abu. Where does Rebecca smell like an idiot? Here? Must be here, right? Fuck. How did I miss out on it? It's incredible. I thought it's going to be Rebecca's line, which is why I missed out on it. But unfortunate. Well, we're stuck in here anyway, so. So to speak, I do not intend on clearing entirety of this version, collaboration, etc. I'm only here to provide a prologue. I do not care about clearing this out in entirety of. I have no interest towards the franchise itself, and it goes this simple to the collaborations. If I have no interest, I will not be clearing this out. I think the biggest interest I have in here to level up Sandrone and perform my imaginary theater. I'm sorry. I'm not here in Tahoe vs. Game or any of that, but that is the stable gameplay in here to be had, so. I'm in here primarily to play in a video game. Primarily. In fact, I need to be performing my Grand Blue Fantasy raid in here at the moment, right? Also, it wouldn't hurt to play in Tales of Eternia, because I feel like there was no fulfillment of code of fighting mobs today. You know, you kind of need to grind out in that game a little bit, and honestly, I fucking love grinding in the games. I feel like it helps not just sometimes to grind your brains out, but just always. It's not like you need to be a busy person working one to be able to feel that much, right? Just what else otherwise are you going to be doing in this life world? It's pretending like someone care about you. Arasaka mo shiraneta. Ah bon? Kono tattoo. Kono tattoo. Kono tattoo. Kono tattoo. Tattoo kono. Kono tattoo. Tattoo tattoo kono. Kono tattoo. Tattoo kono. Kono tattoo. Finally, I got it at long last. Kono tattoo. Kono tattoo. Tattoo. Rebecca, are you a child or what? Rebecca, how old are you? There you go, Nuigurumi no. The small one. Aren't you small yourself? Aren't you small yourself?
べられたらネットに繋がらねえなんて確かに異常だな。でもさ、別の世界なんてさすがに。
この二人は
別の世界さすがに。
もしかしたら二人は本当にとても新太だ。
いいわ。でも何を知りたいの？
私の目的は周域の調査と異常現象の解決。そのためには可能な限り経緯を知りたい。
Oh my god, what a sexy woman. What the hell? God damn. It's very difficult to catch in reaction. God damn, that was almost it. There's too many things to be addressed in here today and in this life, in fact. But capturing every screenshot is kind of the better choice. Because it consumes your time and life. Almost. Come on. We can do it together. Almost. Really close. Very close. Not even close. Corner to 2. To 2. Yes. Sexy beach.
どうやってこの世界に来たのか、それと例のナイトメア残像はどこから来たのか、改めて説明してほしい。
改めて説明してほしい。How did you get here? Where did that nightmare tasted Discord come from? I'm hoping you can provide for an elaborate.
レベッカ、少し時間が欲しい。
少し時間が欲しい。
好きにしろ。
Was you wish.
興味もねえよ。
I don't get it either case. I'm Rebecca. That was absolutely astounding. That was an anomalous amount of really good screenshot that I took, by the way. There was an incredible amount of like stupidly good framing there taken. An astounding amount, in fact. I'm really pleased with this collaboration so far. Just the issue, there are too many things to be addressed in here aside from this collaboration. Yet again to say, Raising Sunrona, Grounded Fantasy, other things, and I don't even have access to like 4 other games too. Anime? Kind of a good art style. I do dig this. Did she live something like a life of Lunaya or what? She seemed a little bit off. Isn't this a Western anime anyway? Why it feels so Eastern in here? Well, what is even going on? And they really had put a lot of effort into this, hadn't they? Like Shimeta. David, no? What a pretty looking female, you have to say. This must have been the fire back when she released, right? I do not follow the trends and who cares and whatnot about anime and whatnot. It's kind of over me, but feels like this kind of design should have been a fire in here back in the day. Is it not? Tick tock, 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 tick. What if that tattoo? What if that this character would be a collaboration in this kind of semi-popular Wooding Oasis game in this day and age, right? I wouldn't be vouching that this Wooding Oasis game is super popular, but some people do know of it and it is quite accessible. Is there anything else in here on 20th, 26th? No, hell no. The other games are probably more like a niche, right? あまりにもリアルだろう。You can really difficult to imagine for yourself that the Arknights Enfield, for example, is something everyone would wish to access, right, to begin with, and secondly, it's after all continuation of the original Arknights, and this Wooding Oasis game is not continuation of anything directly. David, though. Oh, something really funny in here with a filter going on. See how she's drowning. Very funny. David, though. Very nice jacket, Damas. Oh, what is going on, woman? You tell me. Oh. Huh? David, this is an entirely different game from now forth. Wow, it looks so freaking glitchy what's going on. It looks so good I can leave it in here and farm thumbnails for it, all for it worth. Tick, tack, tick, tack, tick, tack, tick, tack. David. David! Atte, kanaide. Quick Hack 1. Access Quick Hack through the utility wheel. Aim the camera at targets to show hack options available. System will begin hacking once an option is selected and upload the hacking command automatically. Hacking will be complete upon successful upload. Time will be slowed during the hacking process. Exit the Quick Hack interface for a quick upload. Upload time 0.2 sec. That's the way it is. Connect to. Controls camera to Gain a different perspective to survey the surrounding. You can also use quick hack through the camera. Quick hand? It's like a cowboy. It would seem there's some sort of special mechanic aligned to this one. Kind of beyond good and ill or something. Access camera. What is that creature there? Remote deactivation. Really reminds you of the Deus Ex Human Revolution, right? Something like that. Pretty cool in my opinion that we see the interface feel different. So let me show. So yeah, to anyone who does not play in the Suda Inquisitors game, yet again to say, could there be any particular reason to wish someone to do care about any of this? Well, it's narrated as you can hear, and it looks kind of good. This Chinese developer quite often add all sort of references, all sort of copy mechanics from the other games as well, right? They are quite handy people, so I cannot be in particular saying why someone should be caring about any of this, but it feels pretty darn good to me. Oh, what a freaking nice butterflies. So unfortunately no game modes at the moment need to be cleared out in this game, but maybe fortunately. Sometimes you may switch between several cameras in a network. Click the camera button on the bottom left corner to switch. Where are you not? Oh, laptop. Initiate overload. No BD. What the hell is going on? I think you physically cannot get in there. Oh, there's a Florent here. I see. So there hasn't been too many sharpshooter characters in the Suda Inquisitors game. The Carlotta Montella has been the only one using handgun, right? And she was not shooting projectile the way this character does. This feels very unique, very interesting. Hack. Oh, a mini game from before. Quite easy. Hacking to the gate. Hacker. Isn't this from the ending of the Cyberpunk 2077? It certainly is a location from the ending of that game. No, that's the location that the genius hacker used of going to attend, right? This pyramid. I didn't play through that game, didn't watch any playthrough, but I did Google once the ending of it out of pure sheer curiosity, so this much I can tell. I do not wish I finished or played through that game. It seemed kinda good, but I cannot imagine being happier about it because nobody I know kind of ever played in it, so I don't know, feels like you're only happy about games when someone else knows about them. Boasts, etc., right? David. There's a female. This symbol again. Can't we see it? Rebecca left it or something.
これ以上なんでこんなものを見せるのよ。
Oh. No coraggio.
一人で何ブツブツ言ってんだ。
Bitch. Bitch.
どうしたんだよ、幽霊でも見たような顔しやがって。私の顔になんかついてるか。
Oh, something on my face.
あんたは
That is a one long prologue.
Lucy.
デイビッド。本当にデイビッドなの。
No. It's all in your head. Hmm? There was quite a few good screenshots in there. No. Hold on. That was quite an impressive sight. No. Let us restart. That was quite impressive sight. I'm not going to lie. There was a lot of interesting going on in there. Way too much for me to catch from the first sight. It's like when she was falling, there was a full torso body. Something else there was too. I might as well look at it in the VOD. I do not intend sitting in here for too long with this yet again to say. What's going on there? That was very interesting, the stupid girl's face. When she turns around, full torso. Quite a few good screenshots in there. I'll try to get those and not get stuck in here for the rest of our day. I don't intend clearing out all this yet again to say. I'm only here to be performing my morning routine, that's all. I'm gonna be switching out to something else afterward, most likely.
これはサイバー空間の先のこんなところこの程度ならハッキングできるはず。ここは私が知ってるサイバー空間とは少し違う。これ以上はなんでこんなものを見せるのよ。
You should skip us to the cutscene, right? There was like a 3 screenshot I needed to get. Funny face of Rebecca, not turning around Lucy, and full torso of hers. At least do try to get those. Abonai? Impressive. I attempted to gain what I needed to gain. I hope my screenshots are coming through. It would be absolutely disastrous if they didn't. Pretty impressive sight, I have to say. Impressive, I hope all screenshots went through. Yep, they sure did. What did I get? This is hilarious. It sounds something like this, right? I mean, it should be told something like this, see? Here. But I'm not starting for it like one beat.
その後のことは知っての通りよ。どう？これで信用できる？
My ABS crashed the hell out of. After that, you know the rest. Now that proof is that enough? Those memories just now. How did you do that?
理屈はわからない。この例え、香港
Kind
側
of
は
tattoo.
私のハッキングにももともとは機械にしか効かないのに、今は生
She's pretty tall there, from the look at it, right?
なるほど。つまり
Naruhodo.
お前の
表明特別な能力だってどうやら人に残念
話はついたか？
一応ねこれからどうするつあのナイトメア残像にケリをつけなきゃ他のことはあいつを仕留めてくれそれにデイビッド
David. After seeing everything, you decide to trust Lucy. Join forces to uncover what is causing the Academy's disturbances and stand together against the nightmare-tasted Discord that has been hunting her.
その件に関して銃や弾を補充して情報交換から始め
Right, that was pretty impressive for one day, I have to say. In terms of progression. We are back in reality from all this Sakuga stuff. Kyome Neriko, Dream Bando. Spread of Star, then
それと共鳴能力ドリームバンド共鳴能力ドリームバンド
Dream
ス
Bando.
タート地学
それと
初めて聞くものばかりね
ばかりで。
大体の状況は理解したわそもそも全く理解できてないからなまここが別の世界だってことさえ分かればそれで十分っしょやることは同じ理解できてもできなくても関係ない
できなくても。
やることは同じ理解できてもできなくても関係ない
できなくても。Rebecca is the maniac. Is she not? Oh, what the hell? There's no way this is allowed, guys.
ナイトメア残像
Oh, is this Berserk or what?
周域から出られないはずなのになんでこんなところに現れたんだ
She cannot sleep even now or what?
候補の連中と同じ姿をしてやがるぞ
Ew, why did it look like a freaking corpus?
あそれ聞くか戦う前に講座でも開けって
Expect me to give you a lesson in lingo right now.
さすがに無理でしょうまずは戦闘に専念しようか全部終わったら詳しく聞かせてねハッキングで動きを
Lena and Lucy look kinda similar. I already mentioned it, right? This must be no coincidence that they are together being presented right now. Oh, you get to use Herbechi. How to use quick hacks. Quick hacks can also be used to attack targets. Performing quick hacks consumes RAM, which recovers over time. What does the RAM abbreviates for?
いつもと手応えが違うかもそうかこっちは超気持ちいいぜ
Oh, she's very jumpy. Wow, is she really strong in this game or what? Why does she do 10,000 damage from that?
そのくせ同じだ
I think she can switch up the gun mode from the shotty to the pistol. What is this character? She's free actually, right?
間に合ってよかった
She's actually free as far as I know.
データを集めてどう私の登場結構イケてたでしょ
Roller approves.
雪のバッタハウスどうやったんだかっこよかったぜそのスプレー缶新種のブッカ
Oh no, the two idiots met each other.
それはなんて説明したらいいのかな
I'm just Lena.
さっき戦ってた途中のホログラム部分もしかしてグラフィティからインスピレーションを得たの気づいたか
What is this? A two child meet each other? the color skin self. Prim, right? Totally screams my style.
確かに一発であんたが書いたってわかるね。
Oh, for sure. Got your vibe all over.
もっと褒めてもいいぞ。
Keep the compliments rolling.
そういや、そっちの銃にも興味があんだけどよ。ちょっと見せてくれねえか。もちろん。ほら。きれいな。見た目だけじゃなくてバッチリ調整されてるじゃん。
Sick, adorable, and tuned to perfection.
有効のデザインもなかなかだぜ。あんた、銃にめっちゃ詳しいみてえだな。
The muzzle mode is legit, you know you're iron.
あーしはレベッカ。よろしくな。
Rebecca, Beck, or Bex, what ifs?
私はリンで会えて嬉しいよ、レベッカちゃん。
Two idiots are friends now.
ルーシーよ。事情があってここに留まることになった。できるだけ迷惑をかけないよ。
Rishi,
よろしくね。そういえば初めて会うし、今日入学したばかりの新入生だったりする？
Speaking of Lucio of Granblue Fantasy, wasn't there a summer version of his with a surfing board? There sure was, right?
困らせちゃったかな。
ええ、その本です。ナイトシティから来たエッジランナーっつっても理解できねえだろうし。
If it told you were edge runners from the Night City with together neurons firing, the city where Lucy and her crew lived, the Night City is a multicultural metropolis that was originally founded as the haven for idealists and entrepreneurs. In reality, however, the city has almost always suffered from oppressive megacorporation corruption, organized crime, and rampant violence.
ナイトシティ？気にすんな。友情は身分も時間も。そうだね。ゆっくりだけど、ゲートのしパニックを起こさないように、学園側は表向き異常なしと主張して
The Academy is saying nothing is wrong to avoid mining classes, and the drills are running as normal.
あくまでも時間稼ぎだね。
There's just a stopgap. I really hope
みんなに気づかれちゃう前に、ゲートをなんとかしなきゃ。
Minaki закричал Нанте. Гейто.
そういえば、漂白者ちゃんは気づいた？
This is where I skip, right?
ナイトメア残像と戦ってた時、私の攻撃はみんなより軽かった。
Must be where I skip because she starts explaining everything for those who are not affiliated with the game. Exchange information with Lucy. So probably the next time we will venture back in there, right? Logically speaking. Conducting an analysis. How long for this version to run out anyway? It said July 10th, right? And today is 2nd, so we have 8 days for this. So there is no particular need to rush on this. Yeah, it says 6 days, 16 hours. So I did attempt to pull the Lucy. It looks like I did not obtain her, however. I don't think there are quite a strong pull in terms of tier list standpoint, right? Are they? I think she's pretty weak. I didn't see her on the tier list anyway, so. There they are next to Lucilla. This is quite obviously a secondary pull. Then again, in S tier there is a Cantarell and she is a core of the Havoc team. And the Havoc team is still one of the strongest teams in the game. What else there is to say about this S tier? I think most of the characters in here are in fact quite weaker one. But I think this Cantarell is really strong and this Chacon is really core too. The Verena could be a sufficient healer if one is needed. Honestly, Carlotta still could be dealing her damage, so she's at the top of S tier, so for a good reason, right? I don't know why Camellia is so freaking up high in here. I don't even wish to know. Why does Chameleon follow at the top? No clue. I mean, I do agree she's really strong, but why she's at the top? At the top should be Aemeth and Hyuki most likely. At the very least right now. Alright, doesn't matter, does it? So I did pull 20th time her. It says convene 5 more time to obtain another T pull. Maybe I should. After all this collaboration pull, then again I wish kinda to obtain Suisui too. I don't have pulls to be performing in here though. I have a pulse for this convene. I think I can get a bonus just tomorrow when it's going to accumulate me another pool. And then I have to do another one, right? Dreams the Sedge. Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle of it. How long is it? I gotta look up. Dreams the Sedge, right? Limited time tasks. There are some pulls that you can obtain in here actually from Dreams the Sedge. Talk with Rebecca in episodic quest. Head to the illusion's end and gaze at the blue planet on the other end. I think we will have to finish this. I don't think I'm planning to obtain any of this. Doesn't matter, right? There are some amount of pull you can be obtaining from this, but it does not really matter. I wasn't necessarily planning to obtaining her, but this Suisui look really good. Now this seemed like a really important pull to me. Honestly, much more important Hyuki was... I guess she will serve as sufficient addition to it though, but... 7 day for this game mode, alright. Minna to ishou itai, korekara mo. Yeah. Right, I do not intend on farming any dailies in this game for now. We will stop for now, right? What my plans weren't here afterward. Presumably Tales of Eternia and Grand Blue Fantasy. What else? And they're raising Sunrunner too, so Genshin Impact farming as well, maybe. I'm going to be doing Tales of Destiny, then switch it over to Sunrunner mod farming, and then Grand Blue Fantasy most likely. We did what we should have for the day in here for in terms of this kind of game right now, right? Where did I stop posting stuff? Oh, I wish I freaking knew. What was the last video I posted? This one. So there are boots of hers, so it must be from this one. Right, well, it's uploading, let's continue. Shall we? The water is still cold as hell. That's very good. Let's continue. Turn off this chaotic music for a sec. I was not intending on performing any exercises in here, it should be told, but was I? Definitely was not, was I? I don't think I was. But I do need to eat food anyway. Yeah, let me at the list it for some food. Wouldn't really hurt, would it? yet again to say it's a little bit crippling to think that there is no access to the Fable account of hers and anything like that, but whatever, I guess, right? Crazy this one. This much I can tell. I don't know if I finished or played through that game. It seemed kinda good, but I cannot imagine being happier about it because nobody I know can ever played in it, so I don't know, feels like you're only happy about games when someone else knows about them. Boasts, etc., right? Correct. Yep. Let me pour some vinegar and oil. I kinda wish there was a greens as well. Is this greens? I think it kind of is. Yeah, it kind of is. It's an old one, but no, just for a taste. It will quite affect the taste. That's my point. Right, a new bottle of oil or something. Vinegar. That's pretty much connector of all this food. It breaks down food quite exceptionally and also adds up. Much more so from it as well. It's like a tonic of sorts, right? Like energizing drink. Vinegar is. Right. Oil. Yeah. A little bit of red wouldn't hurt to be had. There's 2 breads on here. Let's down this one. This goes in here just as an old trash in here. Let me mix it up a little and shuffle. Could be for more salt. The tomatoes always eat up a lot of salt. Alright, oil goes back to the wardrobe. I take a minute first. Or do I? It will be hurting me a lot in the future if I don't rest whatsoever throughout the day here. In proximity of like 3-4 hours. It honestly tells a lot on my exercise if I do not rest whatsoever. If I have to be performing my duties and sitting in the chair entire day long, I will run out of breath during the exercise if there is no rest whatsoever. You quite cannot be not resting when you wait this much and acting quite well. Alrighty. Tomato and some meat and rice. There should be some chicken from yesterday in the fridge. Honestly, I should be eating it. Indeed. I'm gonna go and warm it up. Let's warm up some food, shall we? There was no chicken, but the rice looks very good. That much I shall be eating. Alright, I'm getting a little tired. I don't know about any exercises today, honestly. If I intend on exercising, I would need to take a rest afterward. No, there would not be any exercises if you would there. Alright, Luna, yeah? List. Wonderful. What are you expected to do in here? Yarashay. I don't have that much money on me, man. I take a potion. Looks like there might be something. Chef? That's so one. Can we find more chefs on here? Russ! Bye bye. You should just jump on him. Holy. Bye. Watch out. What is this? It's the same light as you read. Quick. This thing like fall from Fate World. Phew! Russ has Fibril too. Let's go together, for sure. Together. Quick. What in the world is this light? I don't know. Anyway, come on, let's go. Read. Alright. Is there not going to be any prompts that the new character has been obtained? Are you for real? Saint Rapier, sir. Robe. So he's like a half a mage, half a warrior then. What skills may I ask the guy uses? Neoswarm, Dragon Swarm, Super Lightning Blade, Dragon Flash. So like us then. Sacred Skill, the enemy is repeatedly slashed over and over. 170 TP. There is one thing to say, he has more TP than us do. She's more like Pharah in terms of TP. But she is slightly more than HP than the Pharah. He's like jack of all trades. In? Where do I find our bottle? No. Where's the stupid ass? You. I am the mysterious Wonder Chef. I'll show you how to make a melt in your mouth pot pie. You'll learn how to make a pot pie. Pot pie has 4 ingredients: pasta, shrimp, milk and cheese. Have a nice day. What is that? I'm missing pasta and milk. Temporarily increases accuracy, restores minimal LHP. I'm missing pasta and milk, I'm sorry, but I have no money. We need to go and farm immediately. Oh, that looks good. Don't live with regret. Buy what you need today. Barley Shopping District. Oops, I meant to go into the thingy. Where do I go now? There? The one on the map on the north? A nice guy, you're going to do anything. A nice guy? Ha! Oh no, he even strikes the pose. What is he, Chevalier Dion? Let's do it. Why is he not using any skills? I'm not seeing him use any skills. He did. Dragon Swarm. Oh, let me change save state. Let me save state. That's so here do we need to go? Sylph's Scarron. I cannot imagine we beat Sylph in here on this level. We probably need to farm up. Ow. Ow. And the amount of XP this mob provides is so freaking low. It's incredible. Looks like a camping spot to me. A 200 XP, that's pretty good. Alright, time for a sandwich. Hamburger, calamari. 15% HP, that's pretty low. Cook it again. Alright. Next time then. Hey, those are inferior guard. Let me speak to them. Wait here for a moment. I wonder if Rust can convince them to let us through. I don't know, inferior guards can be as stubborn as the mules. Sorry to be waiting, let's enter, shall we? How did you manage to reason with them? You're such a salesman. You must be a great talker. That's supposed to be a compliment. You bet! Ross is really something. Let's go read. Don't you find this strange? Shouldn't it be this easy to enter the land annexed by the king? It's his aura. The girls probably trust his aura. Aura? Come on, read, hurry. First things first, let's go find the wind caramel. No. Be careful of the gusts of wind. This place is known as the Sylph Cairn. I am dizzy. Are we going fighting in front of guards? Nice. Russ, are we going to be fighting? I already hate this character. He's like a melee character, but not like me or Farah. I can't believe that kill was replaced by this one. Alright, Katamari. Yeah. That idiot also taking damage too. Can't ascend without wind. Holy moly. What is this now? Let's do it. Russ, are we going to be fighting?
How was that?
For a knight, you're a really weird one. Storm Shield. Shield that protects against the Wind Cramel. Ain't that convenient. Wait. Who the Cramel belongs now to? I don't get it. First let's feed this Cramel with something, right? Now it says 4. Is the Merida the one who Cramel belongs to or what? The last time I checked, it was her who was casting the Cramel, right? What a light in there in the corridor. I should go and take a photo in there. Well, let me upload the video and I'm gonna go and do it. Let me go grab a few photos in there. I'm gonna be back. Alright, a few additional ones than we've heard. So just a reminder to everyone, guys. Just a brief reminder. Now, I'm not I'm not in here to contend for the role of, someone who's the most useful person in the world. I'm just playing a game and recording it and sharing. Some of the other ones, people have been doing this as well for some period of time, right? But I'm not going to lie. All of your gacha game creators, right? Who are only here for their mandatory spreading purpose, that's all there is, right? I never do seem and find them being a real living being. It's like you're a fucking Westerner. And there are two kinds of Western here. The one who is completely lost everywhere. And the one pretending to support China. I am not seeing a single person here who lives and actually speaks about what they like. yeah, I'm supposedly stuck on foot. Let's continue on. Индине. Сейчас вас видел, я пост одного. Let's win this one. Oh yeah, the green stuff, I see. Play this. Radio Grandma must be fringe to switch. Fringe. Let's save up through the game menu. I usually use save state, it's faster and more convenient. 14:30th. What does this imply? This cannot be the amount of hour I had put into this. I had not been playing this for 14th hour. Are you kidding me? It may have just been. So dance. They're a little bit low on HP. Can I cook food more? Calamari? Alright. How did I pass? I do wonder. Oh no. This can be. Did I just got thrown out? We need to level up either way and farm up money, so this is our go-to location now, right? Alright, very good. It looks like we won! How do I go on bottom? No clue. Maybe there was a gust of wind or something I should be looking out to. Level up. Impressive, we have to level up 5 more times in here for presumably to be able to beat Sylph. This game is grindy to anyone who didn't follow through, by the way. I'm not seeing any passages. Bam. So what happened last time? Oh. How did I do a top attack? Yo, no clue. Oh no. I really should not have been figuring that out. It's over. We got a lot of XP for that, so I'll give you that. It's over. Alright, Katamari. Just said, yeah, figured. So I have 4.5 thousand money. Not a lot, honestly. So a lot of orange gel. And still some food material, right? So honestly speaking, we should be able to stockpile in here for a while. I'd say 5. We can't cross here, the wind's too strong. So what are we supposed to do? Stand back. Now we hold onto the rope as we cross, we'll be fine. Pretty handy item you got in there. Handy. Am I fine on camera? Yeah, looks like I am. I do not look at myself quite too often, but looks to me like I'm entirely fine. If anything, I'm bursting with energy, and if anything, I would, after all, do play through the Half-Life 2, but this is not the age to be doing that. Found the melange gel. Let's do it. We win. There is a lot of grind to this game, I have to be honest with all you. This isn't your typical average game you can just make your way through in like a breeze. In Final Fantasy, like, you know which buttons to press, and it kind of negate the need to level up. Being exposed to wind for a long time can take a lot out of you. What do you think? Maybe it's time to get some rest. Huh? I'm still feeling great. When you push too hard, you wind up having accidents. Let's get some rest. Wind up. Nice play of word. You bet!
Your swordplay is impressive. You have a unique style. Where did you learn it?
In the fields.
Self-taught. I'm a hunter.
Hey, hey! Ras, what are you wearing? It's pretty.
It's pretty.
Ah, this is a compass key.
Compass key?
Compass key.
Yes, a compass key. It's a key with mysterious power that leads you to the right path.
Hey, I've heard about those. So that's what they look like.
Raz, so where does your path lead you?
Earning money, of course. After all, I'm a merchant. If I may ask, why do you all want to meet the Greater Kramels?
Huh? Is that strange? To want to meet them?
It doesn't seem to be mere curiosity. I feel that there's a sense of purpose.
Ras knows much. With Greater Kramels, we will...
Well, wait a minute, Merity.
Why not? Let me explain to Ras. I'm sure he will be able to help us. Right?
Farah, shut the fuck up. You already fucked so much on our path in here. Not to the stranger you should be explaining this sort of
You
thing.
wish to form a pact with the Greater Kramels. to save the world from the Grand Fall?
Please believe us. I know this goes against all reasoning, but
You seem joyful somehow.
You seem joyful somehow.
I may have been waiting for a day like this to come for a long time. It makes me happy to think that I just might save the lives of people around the world.
Wow.
And
It makes me happy to think I might just save the lives of the people around the world, and
Yes?
it makes me feel at ease.
Oh?
Knowing that my efforts help to bring happiness to others makes me feel comfortable. I've always felt this way.
I see. Those are deep wounds. What is it that has made you so downhearted? From what do you run?
Run? Me? How rude. Nothing would make me run.
Really?
Well, dried up slug carcasses aren't exactly my favorite, but that's about it.
I understand. I will broach the subject no more.
looks like this Ras guy does know how to read people, which is why he is the higher up in the kingdom.
But it's the truth.
I'm sorry, my dear. Thank you for the interesting chat. Let us sleep. We have an early morning.
Yeah, good night.
Da 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 da. Da 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 What an idiot, right? I want to save the world so that the old people will be happy. They're still missing a quite an important piece of here, right? Something can be restoring our TP. Strawberry and lemon. Was there a strawberry and lemon in the shop? I didn't check out. I think there was lemon. I don't know if there was strawberry. And this one's lettuce, I think, is accessible, but the tomato is not. Where did it came from? What is this? Definitely not from here, right? This looks like intended way. Da, 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 da. Super Lightning Blade! On melange, go. This looks like intended way, let's go back. Oh, 250. Well, oh, that move of that guy was quite strong looking, wasn't it? Alright, more calamari. Very good. And orange girl to the healer. And me. Wow, this girl has so much mana pool. It's insane. And that guy has a really strong skill, but he is not using them. Almost makes you want to switch out to him, honestly. But I think I'm quite used to the read. No, I'm quite used to the read. Sounds quite pointless. He doesn't even use shield, does he? You see, he does not have shield. This is a really bad idea to be switching to the character without shield. Let's go ahead and attack, you fool. Yes! Can we cook more food? We already need. Calamari. That's it, we're all out. Well, there was a bunch of steaks to cook more, so this does not seem right. We're gonna get dragged if we walk in here. Is it not? I mean, I can make a full circle, just. It looks like a beginning part, no? Yep, it sure is. I'm dizzy. You need a gust of wind to ascend. What are these suckers? How did I storm? Not sure, but doesn't seem to matter even. Someone level up? Who did? I got 3 attack inaccessible one, what the hell? The enemy above is struck by spinning blade. The enemy is sucked into a violent spin and thrashed. I don't seem to have access to either of this. I'm using Lance, right? Is this the issue? Is this why? Hey, why is the Shamslow so strong? Yo, let's switch up for a time given deal. For the time being. So down we go with left, bottom, as if. So the lance was pretty good. What is this shit? What an annoying bunch. Our healer is out of mana. We need to cook some bear meat. Wonderful. Orange gel. Man. Oh, it's a camp point. Alright. Maybe we shouldn't have wasted our heal item then. Ba ba da 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 Demon Hammer. I think was stunned. I got a Kirima. Well. Let's do it. At 1428. Alright, suckers. That's unfair. Since when do we all have this kind of moves? I think the Kreml is not getting charged because it requires the water magic to be used. And this character is not having any water magic, so... She has Ice, Electro and V. Volt. No, E is not Electro, this is Volt. This is Electro. And E, I don't know what E is. Earth. It's Earth, I see. Earth is going to be a gnome in the second part, right? And Electro is Volt. I see. It's right where you obtain the card game opportunity to play, right? Earth is at after you traverse on a really fun train minigame. Spoilers. Alright, 1453. Let me a save state too. Here I go, right? This looks sassy. You definitely fall on there if you step on it. Assault dagger. Thrust / wind. Wouldn't it be detrimental to use wind weapon against the wind enemy? The dagger is really short, I don't like this weapon. Phew, they were tough. found 800 gold. Orange shell. Man, that was close. I literally beat them up in a corner. I'm stupid. Lemon gel. What level are we? My friend? 20th too. Alright. Maybe we're getting there, who knows. The ratio of success with this food is kinda disastrous because it's like 3 failure for this 15% HP, right? Wow. Oh. Did you think you win? Did you think you'd win? No. A bunch of clowns, I thought. Passing by. Needless what? A needle glove? Accuracy. Leather arms with sharp nails on the tips. Oh, time to test them up. But don't fight with my mage. Alright, another disambiguation. Bottom do we go? We won! What's up? Live bottle. just literally look like the place. Oh, it might be it. Oh. I gotta say we farmed up quite an amount of items, I feel like. If anything could help us during the fighting here, it would be the amount of items. We sure have a lot of revive bottles. What else? A shop discount? Well. So there's this Pine Guild that restores a lot of TP. There's Miracle Guild that restores 60% HP. That's only one, unfortunately. Now this one is not a wonder, this one is 4. So we have a lot of the ones that restore HP. Now I cannot guarantee for how much damage this thing may be dealing. This one increases attack by 30% while reducing defense. Probably good for my main character. Unfortunately I didn't buy much more of this. Protect against freeze, poison and stun. I highly doubt that will be of use here. Can transform items into question. We can check out how much HP does it have with this thing too, if so necessary. For starters, let's restore this idiot's mana pool. This one, this one, and this. Temporarily increases accuracy. Yeah, you know what? Sure. So our HP is almost full. I don't wonder if there is a recommended level to be starting this fight in here. Some sort of sheet. Or else. Yeah, hello. Kramer. Yoo-hoo! Where are you, Greater Kramer? Ah, not so loud. Hey there! The Greater Wind Kramer. The Greater Wind Kramer. This work. I am Sylph, the Greater Wind Kramer. I congratulate you for making it this far. Sylph, we have a request. I know we want me to get into that cage, right? It's like a no special, no biggie. They were talking about, I know, the beginning of the game. There is no way a Greater Kramer can be getting into a cage. And now it's... Ah, yeah, I know the drill. Please, Undine is already inside. What should I do? It's not as if I have nothing else to do. If you would like, we can show you our strength. Not wasting any time, are you? But what if I want to see... I'm sorry. But what I want to see is your heart, not your strength. No way I'm beating it. Oh no, what is this? Ow. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm not getting through this fight. Why are you not attacking? I'm not getting through this. You must be kidding, right? Farah, can you be maybe healing non-stop? Hey Farah, can you heal me already? Thanks. Thanks a lot. Farah? Can you heal yourself? Everyone's low HP, that's pretty darn good. For both at the very least, not me definitely. Healer, can you start healing non-stop? There's only that thing left alive now. Heal on cooldown. No problem, heal then. The thing is flying. Yeah, I think this thing is easy. Oh no. Is everyone fine on everything? Where is that? Get down, idiot. What an annoying piece of crap. This fight is ass. What is this Honka Third before verticality was added to the character? How much HP does it have? $3,000! Well, it's not like it's hitting us for shit, so... I think it's just battle of attrition now, right? What a nice thing. Alright, we need to restore the TP to our healer. All these items are really coming in handy. Make sure. I think teleporting every time we get hit is like the most nasty thing in the world. Someone landed 100 HP hit. I think it's going down just... It's hilarious, our boss. I think magic is the only thing goes against it. I don't hope I'm using Queen Dagger. Oh god. terrible. Right, heal us. Healer. So you got alright, melange gel on myself or something. My skills are not too good against it. Ouch. Our healer is not in a good sense place to heal yourself. Heal everyone. Keep healing. No clue how much left, but I keep healing. No problem, keep healing. Yes. That was epic. What a trash boss. Hey, you're pretty tough for a bunch of human. Can you enter the Kreml cage? Can you enter the Kreml cage? What should I do? Damn it, we have no time to be fooling around. All great seal for human are without power. In order to save the world, we beg you to lend us your power. You are lost without me? That is correct, you are our only hope. Alright, fine. I'll get in that thing. Good grief, he's a real handful. Just a little bit better with words than you are with. By the way, the Greater Fire Kreml lives in a really hot place. He's not mature like me, so good luck getting him to cooperate. Good luck. Am I lagging? I think it's because I'm uploading video on Twitter. Well, I am exhausted. Now Undine and Sylph on our side. Now Undine and Sylph on our side. The Greater Fire Kreml is the only primary Kreml left. I wonder if he's really more immature than Sylph. At any rate, let's get out of here. Good idea. So I presume the wind gusts now are not going to be an issue. Yeah, I think were the only truly dangerous thing because they were really splitting damage. Something fringe. Is there someone who uses wind magic in our party or what? This one is not using any elemental skill, is he? Neither this does. Meredy? Ice, Earth and Volt. Neither this one is. How do we charge it up then? Do we need a kill to return or what? I use nearly entirety of the items we had in possession. That's kind of terrible. So we were not in here yet, right? Arc wind? Arc what? War God reduces physical damage by 10%. Yeah, let's give it to our healer. What did I just obtain though? I'm not seeing it on anyone. No clue. A new criminal arty may form. However, the vitality of the criminal will be averaged. Heal air thrust. Eight, 5, level 1, level 8. So as you can see, there's going to be a different magics that take place when you merge different criminal, diffuse them. Criminal level up. Let's freaking go. How do I get out of here now? Nimble rapier? What the hell? And the rapier character cannot equip it. Incredible. A 435th? That can slice like a wind. Oh wow. Impressive. Oh, what the hell is that, like split second?
It looks like we won.
Air thrust. Incredible. So she can use air magic now, right? Gosh darn it. Bam. Boom. Oh, the secret. A mental ring. Meridia? A ring that eases the mind, periodically regenerates TP. Useful. Oh, looks like Gust of Wind persisted. What's the point of guarding a place like this? Oops, please pretend you didn't hear me. You returned alive, not bad for a bunch of kids. So to anyone who did miss yesterday, I was clearing out story in this game, right? And unfortunately I've progressed like for about an hour. It was not recorded. That was absolutely terrible. Quickie. What is it, Quickie? Sir, what is it, Quickie? You hungry? I'm hungry too. Excuse me? Huh? Oh, excuse me for a minute. Quickie. Are we in trouble? Do you know we have Sylph? Huh? No, I don't think so. What's going on? What did the inferior guard say? I have a customer. There's someone who's interested in my pot. I'm sorry, but I must be going. Huh? You're leaving us, Russ? Was that fair to say it? Hi, you're leaving us for us. No, don't go, please. Help Russ. Russ has lots of fibrile. I must follow the path to which I am called. I am sorry. Come on, Meredy. Mustn't be selfish now. Bye-bye. Does that mean bye-bye or what? Bye-bye? You bet. Russ, thanks a million for showing us the way. Good luck with your business. Thanks. All you. Take care. Hwin, so painful. What I mean to say is sad. He was a good person, though he could be awfully rude. And just when I thought I could leave the rest to him, he leaves. No, no, you can't go away too, Reed. Do you need this weird glowing thing? What the heck is it anyway? Strong fibrile. Large exploration. Sorry. Not know how to explain. But you know, right? Don't you think it's a good thing to be needed? I wonder. Quickie! Oh, come on, Reed. We gotta hurry up. You see Thrust's equipment. Quickie. Okay, what are you doing here? I learned of your whereabouts in the town of Berlin. It's a long story. By the way, I saw an unfamiliar face go by. Who was that? That was Russ. That was Russ, a new member of our party. Was, anyway. You remember, you didn't go and tell him everything, did you? You bet! We told everything. Why did you do that for? You're crazy, do you want to make us criminals again? Quickie! But Russ was to have a strong fibrile. So what? Explain to me, so I can actually understand.